let's just say Pocopia has eaten a lot of my time, mainly because I can take it with me. Kids have been sick and all that fun stuff. So yeah, I guess we'll move right on to the game. There it is. There's a button. I have a button. I have a Stream Deck that Stream Deck, not Steam Deck. I wish I had a Steam Deck, but no, we have a Stream Deck. And I have forgotten where my buttons are. But yes. And yeah, there's a lot more going on my screen on my main. Got buttons on the side and a lot more. But yeah. We are here for the Tombstone event. Let's see. And I am severely late because the next expansion pass is coming on Monday. I still have a few things that I want to get out of this event. I just got this one yesterday, but I'm looking at the Emerald Gibraltar Trumpet, which is a mount. I love me my mounts. The Ixian Clarion is also another mount. I'd like to get the hairstyle, but that is not necessary. Oh, and also, I did see you run. Thank you for getting first. Congratulations. Brain, let's just call it a moment. But thank you so much. And I would like this one as well, so. This one more than this one. And then anything else that we can get out of it. Great. But also I know I am starting late, so I know it's not possible to get everything that I want to. And I'm not going to push myself too hard where I will not have fun. So, I believe FanFest is also going on right now, which is a Final Fantasy thing, and a lot of information, a lot of things have, a lot of fun stuff have come out of it, and we may discuss some of that. I'm kind of looking forward to some of the stuff. The next expansion is coming out next year, and I'm, oh my god. And I think there will be some also, on that note, I may make some changes to my Twitch, and the content might be steering more for Final Fantasy on more days, so we can get through the story faster. And I have things in the works for some new stuff, so look forward to that, I guess. But that note, this is the easiest way to kind of look and see where the Tombstone challenges are. I have already done my weekly. Unfortunately, I will not be able to do the previous weeks because well past. And a lot of these I have not unlocked. One, the deep dungeon that is probably here, I can't do is because I haven't finished the other deep dungeon, the first deep dungeon, so that's fun. And then treasure dungeons. I've really never done treasure maps and stuff. I don't really have a lot of people that I can do that with yet, so I'm working on it. I'd like to do more content outside of just the main story and dungeons, but haven't gotten there yet. Savages, though, and raids, maybe not. But there is some other outside content. So, we're just going to do standard dungeons. I've seen some thoughts as far as fast ones we could go through, but probably There it is. There's the castrum. Open the duty finder. So we're both the castrum and the praetorium are really great at Meridium's pretty quick, so get 4 for the run or 6 for the run. I can't remember. The screen is right there. Screen is right there. It's 4. It's 4. I've heard these are pretty quick too. These, not these ones. These ones in here. Other thing we could do is if we open up Duty Finder, we could go into main scenario. We could get some currency and stuff. Actually, I should probably check my currency anyway. Make sure, yeah, I'll cut that. It's fine. It should be okay for a run or two. Okay. Finder. We've got the 2 that I know will queue up for at least today. Go ahead and get those queued on. While we wait for that, let's see, how many do I have in the inventory? We've got 12. Okay. So we are going to go ahead and head to the Old Saucer. Because after a run, we could do a couple of gates and then do another heavy run. It's kind of my plans here. We'll probably throw a couple of other dungeons in just because to keep it interesting. Running the same thing over and over again gets pretty boring for all of us. So. Let's see. Also, there. I think I like what I'm wearing currently. That's a little ridiculous that you can see the glasses in with them. That's fun. Okay. Yeah, I think what I'm wearing is the glamour I've got on right now. Is good. We could probably check in with my. They're good. They're good. I need to put them on new ventures, but to do that I have to actively get some of that currency, figure out exactly where I'm sending them, and I have to finish leveling up my gathering classes to fully get them leveled up, which is part of why I also stopped. I've not been playing on my main as much as I probably should be. This is what we could do. Do the mini jackpot. Just a mini jackpot. Not perfect, but there didn't look like there was a perfect pull on that one. Hold on, wait for a second. I need to finish this. Oh, I'm gonna do that in a second. Here, we're gonna commence. There we go. There we go. Oh. So what I like about these their main story quests. These are the So we've technically already these are in Realm Reborn, so for anybody spoiling stuff, this shouldn't spoil anybody. If we've made it through Realm Reborn, so Praetorium. Always say hi. Always say hi to the people. Always nice. Unfortunately, we can't run this by ourselves to get the currency to get all the fun stuff. So. One other cat with us. Cool. Yeah, be a fun team. I'm gonna lie, this is my favorite class to play. This is Dancer. One of my biggest, ultimately my favorite class to play. Ultimately, that's what it is. Hello! Ooh, watching, yes, watching. Sneaky snacks there. Ooh, we don't want to stand in there. You don't stand in those. Don't stand in those. we don't stand in those. We don't stand in those. We don't stand in these. Stand. Know if I'm ever truly playing a class to its full potential. But, you know, I have fun. Don't get killed. Why? Did we? No, that's not right. What the heck happened? Oh, thank you. Uh-oh. What the heck? Never happened in one of these runs before. What happened with the totem? I don't know. I don't know what just happened. That has never happened in a run for this for me. Get out of that. Get out of that. Looks like somebody. All good. It's all good. All good. Ah! wasn't even that distracted. Oh, looks like we're all good. Mistakes happen. I'm not. That's quite my fault. I was standing somewhere I wasn't supposed to be. Probably standing somewhere I wasn't supposed to be. Oh, now we get a little cutscene. God, I love tea. I love tea. I'm drinking some green tea with hibiscus and rose hips. It's a very yummy tea. It was a gift I was given by my hubby's sister for Christmas. It was one of the gifts for the teas that was given to me this Christmas. So I love tea. Though I'm almost out of tea. So we'll have to switch to water after that, which is not the end of the world. I like water too, so. Because we must stay hydrated. Hydration is very important. Okay, there you go. We're fun. It's in this exchange so many times between Sid and Gaius. And I always say no. It's always a no. I don't want to join you. Sorry, Gaius. That's a no. We will stick to the side that we have chosen. Should I be reading aloud? Maybe, but I feel like I've read this aloud before on stream. Plus, I'm not really looking to we might run this a couple of times today, so I don't want to do that over and over again. Unfortunately, there's no voice acting in this. Maybe I'll run dungeons that don't have cutscenes. Maybe we'll just do that. Or cutscenes with actual, like, stuff. Welcome in. Thank you. It's been a crazy few weeks. I am glad to be back. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. done this so many times. We've got a healer that is he's good. He's fine. He's fine. He just hasn't healed in a while. So and I'm partially being distracted, which is okay. There we go. I don't know what's going on with me today. I've never had a rough run this way. It's always been an easy run, and now it's... Oh, I'm blaming myself on this one. I'm gonna blame myself on this one. Oh. This is what I get for doing last minute Moogle Tombstone runs. That's what I get. Oh, that's what I get. What I get. There we go. More cutscene. Bulkhead is composed of a special alloy. Cool. Cool. It's a special alloy. It will divert the power to the cannon. It's pretty. Okay. Poor Maggie would be no longer. Oh yeah, this is where we hit up Nero. Fight Nero here. Nero Lol Scurvy. Kind of a nickname that I call him. I don't like him. I don't trust the guy. I'm never gonna trust the guy. I don't care how good they make him seem. I'm never gonna trust that fool. I'm sorry. I can't trust Nero. Chaps. Of course I've been leaving a fine mess. Because you guys started it. I'm just cleaning up after your mess. Cleaning up after your mess, Nero. Your mess. Excuse me. Excuse me. This land is more civilized than anything that you guys have. I'll say it. Bickering of back and forth from these two. Childhood friends. One I like. The other one I can't stand. I wouldn't trust him with a 10-foot pole. I wouldn't trust him on the other side of the world. Plus, he looks like he's wearing a staple remover. A stapler remover on his head. That thing was gonna remove staples for me. I like seeing these little ears move. Cat ears are so cute. Yeah. I might do a couple of the raids. I'm kind of doing the Tombstone Moogle event, so some of the raids do give me tombstones. It's mostly just like running dungeons and things because I'm last minute. So, not really, but I might run a couple of them. We'll see. I'm mostly just dungeon running to get the Moogle Tombstone currency specifically. I'm last minute. I'm aware. One day, maybe. One of the great things about running the Praetorian is I get to, like, kick his booty a few times. Scurvy, man. Scurvy. There we go. And he is down. Fortunately, he did not die. So sad. Too bad. He won't give up the ghost. Not so easily, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm good, Sid. Thanks for asking. Yeah, Nero fled. Sorry. we couldn't give Nero his just desserts. Fortunately. That way. Now we have some voice.
It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lid down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon. Keep your eyes peeled. Guys could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful.
Thanks, Sid. Wasn't planning on it though, so
The appearance is getting worse. I
wasn't
think the connection lost.
planning on dying. Was not planning on it. Oh, and here's Gaius.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? Do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are
everybody's limbs
built on
doing
deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies.
Right?
To
This is
believe in Eorzea is to believe
oh, my
in
game audio
nothing.
might be really loud here. Hold on.
In
Realizing that,
Eorzea, beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead. Though your
Yeah, this is actually my main character. So this is the one that I've already gone through majority of the story with and done a lot more of the content with. So I've done a lot more with.
otherwise engaged, I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly
And so this is also the one that I have purchased a few glams and stuff from the store, as well as emotes and things.
they will answer.
So yeah, thank you.
Crystals and gorge their
I don't always play with this character on stream because I usually am going through the story.
different from those
But
of the beasts.
this is the character I started my whole playthrough with she's gone through a few iterations of her character. I've changed her to a Lalafell before. I've changed her to a bunny girl. She's been a few things, but she always goes back to cat girl. Always.
Why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Small, to grovel at their feet?
These glasses were a more recent addition from the Easter event. I like the glasses. I don't know why they're still on. I don't know why I haven't taken them off. But they're cool. They're fine. Yeah, I don't remember all the pieces. I believe the crown and the shoes are from a paid item that you can get on the Muggle store, Mog Station store. The outfit, I don't think so. I don't remember where I got that. I think that might be... I don't remember. And I have dyed them to kind of all match. The false nail, I think I'm wearing false nails too. And I believe those came from a Tribe Alliance quest line that I did with the snake people at one point. I don't remember what else. I'm married. Ah. When I say the shoes, it's the shoes and the socks come. I think the shoes and the pants. The socks are part of the pants. Those are part of the Gaia set that I got off of the Mog Station store. The crown, I think, is from there too. And I'm not sure where I don't know if these are not my non-glammed armor piece, the weapon piece, or not. I don't remember what the greaves, the wrist cuffs came from. I'll be honest. Some of this I'm like, I don't even remember where they came from. Oh. This is my favorite class to play, hands down. I don't believe I have it. Whoops. Oh, I was standing in the wrong spot. That's my fault. I don't know. I don't think I can open this class up yet in my alt, but I'm not even sure if I'm going to play this as a main on the alt. Shoot. I'm not doing well. I don't even have a healing thing on this class. Oh, if I stand under that, I'm gonna die. It's fine. Oh no. Sorry guys. It's a bad run. I am not. Oh dear. I wanted to check that in a second. Okay. That. This. I'm not sure why I'm having such a bad run, because I can do this particular like this whole thing in like falling asleep, and I'm usually doing a better job, so I think I'm just distracting myself. Oh. Which is very possible. No, get out of that. That's fair. That's fair. Getting there. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, Dungeon Master is complete. Okay. Let's give that to the thing. Oh, and I've gotta do that. Hold on just a moment. Be right back. Okay, that was just a phone call about a prescribed fire in the area. Apparently it's for my mother. I'm not sure why they call my phone number for my mother's address as far as like fires and prescribed fires in the area and stuff. So that's all that was. I don't know how to fix that and change that, but we're all good. I thought there was some sort of situation with my sister and the kids or something, because I used my phone for the model tracking and stuff, and I couldn't really see who had called me. I had only seen that I had gotten a call. That's all of that. So I hadn't really been able to. I had to check on that. We're good though. We're good. We're good. We are good. Okay. So let's see. Nope, that's not what I want to do. I needed a duty finder. Just ran the Praetorium, Iridium. How do I open that up? At one point I should be able to see. Don't know. Don't think I can see the Moogle thing from here. What time is it? Okay. Oh. Foundation. the leap of faith going on? Let's go see. If that's going on, we'll do that. That gives us something else to do. Yeah, we'll go dismiss it. Not dismiss it. We'll go part of it. Okay. Self, I am bad at these, so you'll see how bad at these I am. These are basically jumping puzzle platformers. They're a lot of people, they're just mini games that are fun to do. See, falling down. You always get a little something from them, and they'll give you a little bit of the it's just so many people, which makes it harder for me. My head isn't there. Okay, but yeah, it just makes it harder for me to do anything because it just, all I can do, I struggle to see where I'm at, so, ooh, hello. Okay. Actually doing a heck of a lot better than I was expecting right now. I should be doing this well. Ooh. Well, look at this. There's one right here. One right there. Oh, look. And then there's one back here. Well, at least I'm gonna get some points. I may not finish, but I'll get points. Whoops. Okay, that's fine. Is there an actual direction back that way? I don't think so. No! It was too soft. Too soft! Ooh, 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 ooh. Some people at some point just finally give up the ghost too, which is fine. Ooh. See, we are in an ad break. Ooh. You'd think after a hot second I would give up. But, ooh, hello. Hello. Hello, I'm not gonna give up. Not gonna give up, not till the timer runs out. Ooh. Hello. Okay. Okay, okay. Ooh! This is cool, this is cool. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Oh my god. This is nerve-wracking. This is nerve-wracking. Oh. Oh. No! Oh my god. Oh. Ooh. Oh, no! Oh my god. Oh my god. No. No, it's okay. It's the farthest I've gotten before. On this particular jump one. Okay. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Oof. Oh shit! Oh my god! Oh my god! I almost. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no. I was so close. I was so close. Oh, I was sadly so close. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make it at this point. I almost had it. Oh, and I have video proof of it. And it's sad. That's so sad. Oh, so sad. Oh. That is sad. That's all good. It's okay. I did get a pretty good amount of the guild money, so that's good. I did get quite a few, so I'm happy there. I'm happy there. A little sad, but that's okay. I guess we'll do the next event. Oh, it looks like it's gonna be one of those types of events. So that should be fun. No, those are not actual for the MGP is for the gold saucer specific items. There are like glam pieces and stuff in here. And I can show after this event. I can show off some of that. No, this stuff is always here, but doing these, participating in these does give you some of the event currency. So MGP is not an event currency, but the irregular tombstone of Amphorium is the current event currency. And depending on how well you do in the event, in the they call them gates, like the little mini daily, like little like event type stuff in the golden saucer. They always happen. Every 20 minutes, like clockwork, something's always happening in the golden saucer. So regular events versus, they call them gates, like little mini games that you get coins for that happen every 20 minutes. It's random as far as I can tell. It could be anything from that jump puzzle called Leap of Faith to you're in a little car and you go bam, bam, bam. But no, it's the guild money is specifically for the guild items. The golden saucer is basically a casino. It's the casino. So they have like regular like stuff going on always. You can do like they've got some things like all that, but doing them you can get the event currency. So if I was better at the event itself, I would get more currency for the event currency, as well as the MGP. This music is always so great. I love it. All right. This one we just try to not get cut with his sword, I guess. I think that's what this one is. Gotta stick with the crowd, I guess, a little bit. Okay, guess we made it to the next stage. Whoops. Okay, that's fine. But, yeah. Oh, and I got 3 irregular tombstones from that. So I got 3 of the the event currency, and then I've got 2,000 of the casino's currency. This is a pretty generous casino as well. Like, you can always get something. Oh, that's the direction I want to go. Because, as fun as that watching the events are. So we've got a couple of places over here to spend the casino's currency. You've got this one who's got hairstyles, which I do already purchase. Let's see. Yeah, they just have a couple of hairstyles. This one has at least 3 different things you could pop into. You've got this one, I believe, is all of the weapons, and the this is a shield. You've also got armor, different armor that you can use for glamours and stuff. And then prize exchange 2, you've got even more outfits. And in prize exchange 3, these ones are more weapon styles. And they've got more clothing options here too. Then I think there was other. Here we go. What is this one? Oh, okay. No, that's not it. Okay. Does he have any? No, he does not. Okay. This guy also has prize stuff, so we've got some things like to do some decor with on your like band, like your profile essentially. And then they've got minions, which I still need to get several of these as well. Apparently you can get a Nero in here. But you can get minions. Ooh, that cute little unlucky rabbit is cute. Okay. And they've got like mounts as well. You can get, like, I've got this one. I believe this is also a mount. They've got some really cool stuff in here. More hairstyles. Oh. They're also like emotes and stuff. Which that one is new. Okay. Maybe not. Okay. And then, yeah, they've got like some glassware and things for, you know, glamming it up stuff. I haven't gotten everything out of here. I'm saving for a lot of these. And I'll eventually get a lot of these. Like, you've got, like, barding for your chocobo. So when you have your chocobo help you fight, you've got some barding, just outfits for your bird. That one is that one versus, like, if you want to buy furnishings for, say, if you have a guild house or you have your own piece of property in the game, you can have furnishings to decorate your own house, and that's what's in here, as well as music. So you can also get musics for different things as well. Those are all cool. And gear and weapons, so you've got outfits, essentially, that you can use as glamour pieces. So you've got the bunny girl outfit, you've got a couple bunny girl outfits, and then you've got some other, like, stuff here too. So you got, like, horns and, like, outfit pieces, all that fun stuff. And then I believe in weapons you just have, like, weapon skins. So there are, like, several, like, of these little stores hanging around. You could also buy triple triad cards, which is like a little card game they have in the game, or sell triple triad cards. I need to sell that one. Purchase items, so this one you use gold with. We'll repair all on here. But yeah, like, there's a lot of these, like, little stores that you can use the casino's specific gil, like the currency for specifically. The currency never expires. And there's always something to do to gain the currency. You can even just passively just come for the, like, mini lottery tickets, essentially. They got bigger lottery, they got the weekly lottery, and then they have the daily lottery. You could just do that and you'll eventually get enough for things. The gates are, like, little mini timed events are always fun. Let's see. Ooh, cute. And then the actual, like, event, Moogle Tombstone event that we're doing right now is specifically for items that you... A lot of the items that you can get in the Tombstone are things you can do, like, dungeons and stuff for, except for there is one item always. One or two items that are always specifically to the Moogle Tombstone events. This time it's a little earring. I have decided not to get that earring, but I have done events in the past where I've gotten some of the earrings. I've got a little, like, doggy earring, a little donut earring. I think I've got, like, a little kerchief as well from one of them. So, okay, what are we doing now? We've got 10 minutes till the next gate. Could do one of those, and there's no guarantee that we'll be able to oh, excuse me. Okay. Is there a way to access the Moogle? Oh, thank you. Just curious. I can't remember if there's a way to access the Moogle compendium when you're not at a city, I guess. I guess there isn't. Fine, I guess. We'll just head back to, head back to Ulta, but Cheaper though. And I don't think I'm worried about money. Hey. What I could do though. Because I've got all that currency, and if I let it build up too much, it will be a waste. So we're gonna go ahead and this. Trip lurker gear is the best one to do. I've got that much. Okay. Go back to travel to Limsa. Yeah. Have a good rest. I'll see you next time. Everything is good. Know what I'm going to do. There we go. I'm gonna run it as a main scenario situation. Yeah. Because then I can get those dailies, I guess, out of the way. Then you're going to back there. There it is. There's the Magpendium. Where can you get the Magpendium? I do choose a few of these and just queue up for a few of them. Got 23 currently. That might not be the best way to run that, I think, actually. Go ahead and withdraw. Because then we're gonna go into Salt. Let's add a few of these. Why can't I register for this one? I have one selected at a time. Okay. Weird. Oh, I know. Hold on. That's why. Okay. That's why. I was like, what is going on? So, because I wanted to add a few. To add a few. That's not it. A few things to my situation so that's not like. So if I have like a few, like it'll cycle through and I'll pick the one so that way we're getting faster in something. I don't really want to do anything more than a 60, I think, dungeon. I guess we can add Never Reap. I don't know how long some of these dungeons are going to. Yeah, that one feels like it'll be good. I'm gonna do the 70 or the 80 level dungeons. Or anything to do one of those, maybe? Actually, let's add that to my... Okay. I've got like 5 different things we could do as far as that. Let's not jump into those right this second. Let's go back to Saucer. This looks like our next gate event is on the way. We'll go see what it is, and see if we can't join it. 'Cause that would be a lot easier than doing what I'm doing right now. Yes, I would like to participate in this next gate. What is this gate? I don't know. Oh, it's the Air Force one. But this one's fairly easy enough. This is an area I haven't seen before. Okay. Yep, it's fairly easy. I'm not always great at it, but it is fairly easy. Just have to avoid hitting those ones over there. Oh, hello. Cool. Boop. cool. Oh, hello. You guys were definitely trying to make it harder for me. Oh, I don't want to hit that one though. I don't want to hit that one. It just takes like 20 points away, but hello. Try to hit as many of those as we can and try not to hit anything with negative points. We just don't want to do that. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, hello. Ha ha ha. Oh, I missed it. That's fine. That's fine! We can hit what we can hit. We can only hit what we can hit. I'm not. It's a game. I'm not stressing about it. We're not stressing about it. It's just a game. Nice. And I got 3 of them. That's always great. Okay. Let's go ahead and get queued for one of those. We're bound to get one of them. One of them. We're about to get something. And I'd rather get something other than nothing rather than nothing. So that's kind of how I feel. In the meantime, though, I don't think I can pull over to the next gate. One, I don't think I'm gonna be able to. If I'm in the middle of the dungeon, I wouldn't be able to do it anyway. I think what we could do. Not in this one. I don't remember. I think it's. Here? No, it is not here. Okay. There is a... There it is. Something or another that I can go do. Is it in this one? No, it's not here. Here? I don't think so. I think it's... No? Yes, yes, there it is. Another vendor. Enter the boutique. So you can get some of the dyes. Some stuff in here. Interesting stuff there. Week's fashion challenge. We could present ourselves for judging. I don't see the harm in it. I'm not sure what kind of a score we're gonna get. But, get a little of something. See. I don't think we're gonna get anywhere. Yeah. It doesn't have much. It's because I'm not going for the high score. At the moment, I've gone for the high score before. I've done that, but it gives me a little something something. Yeah, pretty much. A little something something. That's another way that you can kind of get MGP the casinos areas coinage easy is you could do the weekly cockpot, which is the weekly, and then the mini cockpot, which is a daily, and then the fashion report I believe is also weekly, and those are all just good lazy ways to get MGP, gold saucer point currency. Not sure which one it's popping me into. I should have read that, but we're fine. We're fine. Oh, we're looking like we're doing that again. You know what? People are doing the Praetorium because it's got the biggest bang for your buck, and you can do other things while you do this one. So I see why this is the one that gets procced a lot. At least right now. It doesn't always, but right now it is, because it is literally the second to last day, and people are looking for the largest amount of... Oh, everyone looks great, too. Little best bang for your buck situation. Because then you could also do things like laundry or cooking or whatever during these cutscenes, because they're unskippable. Yeah, everybody looks great. Especially like the pirate there in the background. Really like that one. When's the pirate? Pirate is Orion. Which is our healer. I don't think they were intended to be a pirate, but that's what I saw. That's how I see it. But I think it looks cool regardless. I think everybody's glamour looks great. Oh, those. Maybe you'll be a little more focused on this, I guess. Who knows? Saying that though. Did take my allergy medication today, so there should be no reason as to why that's doing it. Got some loyal men there, guys. I think they were intending to look like a scholar. And that could be My brain says pirate. But it looks cool regardless. I think it's that hat. Oh, it is more of a scholar hat. Okay. Check through things. Things and things. Yeah, yep, okay. Okay. Those. Two of those open. Okay. Go. That should be everything that I needed to do there. Okay. Double checking. Yeah, now that I'm getting a better look, it definitely says scholar, reads scholar more than it reads pirate, but those pieces could be used to make pirate fit too, which is always cool. I think it looks cool regardless. And I like to repeat myself apparently. I should have probably got more snacks at the store when we were at the store yesterday. I can always fix that after stream. Although food here may not always be great. At least have stores close enough by that I can go get snacks should I need them. So there's that. Unfortunately, food here is mediocre at best. Even though they all tout their food is great, it's mediocre. Are going to bring this big colossal thing down. Bring it down. No, get out of that. Fascinating. Wonder. It is now brought low. The Colossus is brought low. Alright, Sid, we can go. We'll go. We'll go. We'll go. Oops. I did that last time too. I don't want to grab into the person. I want the mech. Ouch. Ah, I thought that was already... Whoops. You must kill them all. I don't think there's actually real people manning any of these things, so we're okay. Yeah, I don't think there's like actually any real people manning a lot of these. But this game is how we single-handedly have probably killed the most people in Eorzea. So, yeah. Yeah, the food here is pretty mediocre. I have to drive an hour away to get good food. A little sad, but it is what it is. Mediocre food is still better than no food, sometimes. Always forgot to pop that. That helps the whole party. The whole party! Alright, Scurvy. What you up to? What you up to? just grates on my nerves when he calls it a savage land. It's like, no. No. Ba, 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 ba. Day is a day. I feel like I've been streaming for more than just 2 hours, but damn, it's only been 2 hours. We do have an ad break coming up in like 5 or so minutes ish. Oh, and there's that notification there. I usually like taking a break during ad breaks. That kind of helps me keep motivated. But it also means you guys don't miss anything. But when we are playing a game like this, if I was playing the dungeon by myself, I'd totally take a break. But since I am not playing by myself, unfortunately, we just gotta keep moving. So, that does mean I think I will. After we are done with this dungeon, I am going to go ahead and take a break because I need to refresh on some liquids, and stretch and stuff. So, yeah. While I can't take a break right away, I will be taking one after this dungeon. go, and he is booty kicked again. Oh, big stretching. Big stretches. Yeah, after this dungeon, I'm gonna stand up and stretch and take a few minute break. Breaks are very important. Yeah. So one of the things at FanFest that was released, one of the things that they were talking about was updated facial stuff, character customization with color picker for like lips, skin, and eyes and hair, I think. And better like their tattoos. They're not really tattoos, like face stickers and stuff. I guess they call them tattoos, but they're not. They don't always have to be tattoos. But they're upgrading some of that. They're also updating some of the class features as far as a more. From my understanding, it looks like a more streamlined. Like it's going to use less buttons, which would be great for controller players. It's kind of exciting for me, anyway. There's just a lot they haven't. Super interesting.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? Do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind, which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down?
Because that wasn't me.
They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals
No,
and gorge them
maybe.
on ether.
I don't think so.
Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone.
Maybe I
This, and you will
Oh,
see
I actually don't know.
Eorzea's faith is
I think
bleeding
there's a raid
the
series
land
based
dry.
on some of these. I honestly didn't finish it, so I
Numerous
don't.
is unknown to your masters,
I need to go back into
which
the raid
prompts the
series.
question, why do they cling to these false deities?
It was the
What
end of
drives
Endwalker
even men
raid
of
series, I
learning,
think.
even the great Louis Schmar, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters
That's not true. We all know this. That's not true. That's not true. I can stop you. So much going on my screen. I can never fully keep track of it. We're taking more damage than you are, sir. Ooh, yep, I did rest 7 because of, it is the dungeon that I did. Okay. Oh, I received player commendations. I like it when that happens. Over several years of playing, those are the accommodations that I've gotten as a DPS, and I'm very proud of them. But, this is... I was thinking about taking a break, but there's a gate happening in a couple minutes. So maybe we'll take a break after the gate. Then we'll take a break. Still need a break, but the gates are important. Oh, and it's Air Force One. This will be easy. This will be easy. Leap of faith, I would have been a little more screwed, but this will be fine. This will be great. That can stay out of my view hairs. My crosshairs. Well, there's that. Now we are going to man, I missed it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We're fine. We can miss things. At least I missed the things I needed to miss. Okay. Nice. 3 irregular tombstones. I think that brings us up to... Oh, I did... No, I didn't hit any of those. Okay. 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 That puts us up to 36 from 33. I think we started our day at like 18 or something. But I am gonna go ahead and take a 5-ish minute break. I will be back momentarily. And where did it go? There it is. All right, we are back. Sorry that took longer than I was expecting. I had to pee, and I made tea, and that I think took longer. I actually started the water before I went to go pee, but chatted with the hubby a couple of times for a couple minutes. Just trying to figure out dinner stuff. I guess we're gonna do another gate just because the timeline is going to work out. Oh, okay, it's the same spot. Oh, no, it's gonna be either the slice is right or it's gonna be the wind one. Let's see. Probably change these. I don't know if I like those. Or maybe I'll just take them off completely. We'll just take them all off completely. I don't think I want those on right now. I like the Golden Saucers music. On over here. I love tea, you know? I got more of that green tea, rosehip, and hibiscus tea. That's the one I grabbed. There are some beautiful glamours, people dressed up very lovely. Is the slices right today? Is the slices right today? The slices right. Hi, Mr. Pig, Golden Pig. Really like that sweater. I wonder where that sweater comes from. I kind of want that sweater. I love that over sweater. I would like to know where that sweater comes from. Oh my god, there's a little cowboy. Okay. Or cowgirl? Cow person. Cowgirl, but cow person. So cute. Okay. I love looking at glamours, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know where I should be. Probably over here where the majority of people are. I've got the eat chicken emote. So I don't have any locations near me. And I was a little peeved at the whole Jollibee collab with Final Fantasy because I would have to travel 7+ hours to have gotten that. And then I found out you could just buy the merch. And you can still get a code. And then my brain was like, okay, I'm not so pissed anymore. Like, it's still more expensive than if you have one closely, but I get Final Fantasy merch. So, yeah, so there's that. The mato! I don't understand. Somebody and stick with them. Follow the group. Follow me through. I don't know. Whoops. Okay, that's fine. Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and... I have. Yep, perfect. Okay, I will just join, and it'll pick one of those. So, it got me 3. That's all I care. If I end this stream today with 50 Moogle Tombstones, I will be happy. And then I will try to plow through and get 50 tomorrow, and then I'll probably be happy. It'll be fine. I'm not gonna kill myself over getting these prizes. So, she is so cute with that sweater. I need to figure out where that sweater comes from. I will find out where that sweater comes from eventually. There's definitely some neat mounts that I've never seen before. I like coming here because then I can see some of the mounts, and not the mounts, the minions. And like some of them I definitely own myself. Like that little cat over there, I've got that minion. I have that one. I think I have a pig too. But like there's some of them that I'm like, that looks like a little like walking dandelion tuft. That one is not mine. I'm like, I normally run with that particular minion. Where is my minion? Oh, I don't think that it shows the minion when I've got... Yeah, it doesn't. Hee 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 hee. The red-headed cat boys together. So I thought that was my minion at first, because I'm usually running one of these two minions, usually, on this account, because I don't know if anybody knows this, and I am going to share this, but my favorite character is Grahatia, the red-headed cat boy. And reasons that we have not yet gotten to in our particular playthrough as to why he's my favorite. The raid series that I definitely have done on stream, that he gets first introduced. He does not have any. Yeah. That is not why I love him. It is because of later, and yeah, it's a little bit of a spoiler. So spoiler warnings. But I won't go into detail as to how and why and where we're gonna find him. That's for us to find out later, right? But he is definitely my favorite. I love him. He is my baby boy. Whenever I get a ginger cat, that is one of the names that I have picked out for said ginger cat. I have a few, because I do know that you kind of base the name, you kind of get a feel of the name for the cat kind of gets the feels, like, you kind of have to, like, not just pick a name before you meet the cat. But I do have a list of names for ginger cats. I have a list of names for non-ginger cats. And eventually I will have a cat named Grahatia. I will also have a cat eventually named Alphino Levior. Probably LSA as well. Be a brother-sister set. I don't know. But Oliver is actually also a ginger cat name I have on a list as well. You want to name a cat Trinket? I want to name a cat Keyleth. I don't remember her last name. But I have a whole list of names in my head. There's one name that unfortunately in Final Fantasy that, while it would be funny to name a cat, I cannot name a cat. Is that a gnome running around? Do we have a gnome running around? Not because I wouldn't want to name a cat this, it's just for reasons that I am not going to say. There is no way that I could name a cat named after that particular character. Because as much as I love this character, and a lot of the reason why I love this character is because of the name. Because of the name, I cannot actually name my cat that name. I will not be elaborating further. Wow. Okay. The next gate might happen before the duty finder pops. Pops. One, because if I do elaborate further, one, it could Wouldn't dox me, but it would definitely make it easier. To it would also be spoilerific. Oh, okay. Looks like looks like they lost a DPS. That's fun. At least I don't have to go through the cutscenes. I don't mind this particular fight. Somebody apparently didn't like it and dipped 15 minutes in. Not my favorite fight, but like... Pretty sure like this is halfway through this fight. What a terrible fight. I love the music of this fight, though. Hello, where? Sure. Sometimes you never know what happens in a fight that you're joining midway through. You never know what could happen. Could have been... somebody who just didn't know what they were doing, didn't want to do it, or timed out something. Like, that happens too, his internet dies. Or they just didn't vibe with the group. I'll take it. That's why I put myself to allow myself to be added into partial dungeons. Because I just get the same experience that I would otherwise. But it means a quicker run for me, but it also means they get a replacement. Thank you. That's fun. And it got done quick enough that I could do the next gate. That's amazing. That's fun. But yeah, I specifically have the setting to join partway through because I like doing those. I do. But you got a unicorn horn on your head. That's fun. Alright, that's... It's also fun, that little coral kitten that you see running around will actually, if you've got the wolf pup, they'll actually interact. So there are some minions that will interact together if you and some other person have them and you're in the same space. Like, you and that other person don't need to be friends, but your minions can interact, and it's so cute when it happens. And, like, that's the only one that I can think of off the top of my head. I know there are other minions that do interact, I feel like. There has to be. But those are the only two that I know off the top of my head. And I just dropped something. I just dropped something. So, I don't know. Thoughts here. Thoughts running in my head. I like to get thoughts out that I know. I think of, thoughts. Yeah, I've really been enjoying just doing this today. Like, when I stream Final Fantasy, we usually stream, like, the story, and don't get me wrong, I really do enjoy that, but I think while this is definitely in a lot of ways stretching my chatting, it definitely has been stretching some of those muscles, and I think that's a good thing. I kind of just like this laid back style of, it's really, you're not like, I'm not like super worried about the content as far as like story is concerned. I'm just doing what I do, and I'm just doing it instead of like I have to go here, I have to go here, I have to go. It's kind of like, oh, I feel like going here, or I feel like doing that. Just a little different, and I'm kind of actually liking it. Will this be regular content? Probably not. But I do think that Final Fantasy will be... I'll be doing more Final Fantasy streams during the week. Definitely summer, I'm only going to be doing 1 or 2 streams a week. Based off of energy and stuff. But, you know. Where am I supposed to go next? I don't know. That looks weird. There's just so many people. Lordy. That's probably why I don't do well on these, is because there's just so many people. Well, I would not mean to do that. I want down here. Oh, okay. That's fine. Visually, this is hard to see what's going on. Sometimes I wait until they get people have gone through and it's not so chaotic, but you know. Okay. He headed next. Which direction? Ink. Whee! Okay. Okay, that doesn't work. Okay. It's really all about timing. Can't tell if I'm going straight. There's so many people. So many people. I'm gonna give it a minute. I've gotten 6 of the bronze cactus. Alright, oh, okay. Yeah, that's we're not doing that. I'd rather just oh, okay. Sure. Nope. This particular leap of faith, there is just so many people that this makes this hard, a lot harder to do. The more people there are, the harder this is. Everybody wonders if I can turn off visually staring at all the people for this game specifically. I think after this, I'm gonna have to see in settings if there's a way to do it. This is driving me bonkers. I feel like I'd have a lot easier time if there was a lot less people. That is the where I need to go. Okay. Is there an easier... Mode. Is it easier on that side? That's interesting. I don't know. Ooh. Oh. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. Oh, oh, oh. No! Okay! Oh, I don't think I'm gonna make it to the top. But that's bound to be the harder side, right? Because the golden cactar was on this side. Ooh. Oh. The sheer fact that my guess is this is the harder of the two sides. But this is the side I'm on, so oh, this is the easier side. I finished it! This was the easier side, and I had like 20 seconds left. Ooh, I had like 20 seconds left. Very happy. This makes me happy. I'm gonna go ahead and exit. The other side was the easy side. The fact that I almost finished on the hard side is impressive to me. But I'm good with the not hard side. I'm good with the easy side. Does look like we have ads coming, so I guess I am gonna take another break while we're in ads. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. We're back. I did get procced in for what is going on. Give me a minute. What disconnected? What disconnected? Act? Are we restarting the app, maybe? There we go. Not sure what happened there. That's fine. But I did end up procking for duties and getting duties in my duty finder. Just so there was less time for us to like sit and chat. I know that sometimes that's what people are here for, and I'm all for it, but I can only feel the silence so much by myself without doing something with my hands. It's not diagnosed, but I definitely sit in somewhere in the neurodivergent camp somewhere. We're doing the Praetorium, it looks like. There are a lot of family members who are diagnosed in varying ways, so it's a likelihood, yeah, 100%. Oh. That and holding a regular job is not in the cards for me. It only lasts about a year before I decide not to. Which is why the current setup works just fine for me. There are drawbacks, i.e. summertime, where the kids are not in school and I have to work long day, 10+ hour days. But during the school year, so it's like 3 or 4 hour days sometimes. It's nice. Which means I should be able to make more content and have more content out, right? Part of the undiagnosed parts of me. Yeah. We have run this 3 times on stream today. That's kind of funny, I guess. Aw, somebody has a... They're either in an alt or they're on... we actually have a new baby character. I don't know. But that's cool. Or this is just not the content they usually do. Ooh. Dang it, I got the hiccups. I got Sage unlocked though. Is it? Hasn't run this before. I don't know. He's got the little green Sprout logo. Oh, it's probably, it could be the Traveler. I don't usually see the Sprouts on Travelers. They're probably from a different data center. They are from... Ooh, a different data center. Could be them. I don't know. I don't care. I got the hiccups. Ah! Oof. I hate when I have the hiccups. wish they would just go away. Yeah. Ugh. Ooh, excuse me. Here. Ah. Hiccups. I don't like when I've got the hiccups. Ugh. Do you really think now is the best time? Guys, never right time. There's never a right time. There's never a right time, but now it's definitely not the time. Gaius. I had the fear suddenly that I did not have my mic on. And so I had a double look. We're good. We have the mic. The mic is on. Mic is on. Mic is on! I'm wondering if anybody has recommendations on how to put subtitles on. One, the VOD would be nice, but also I've got a lot going on that I kind of know how to do that already. More of like on my like TikTok shorts and clips and stuff, because I want to move away from TikTok if I can. And I use TikTok as a way to put subtitles on my stuff. And I'm so wondering if there is another program that is fairly easy to add subtitles to. That way I'm not manually putting subtitles on, because that does take more time. And that's why I have allowed TikTok to do it. And that, I think, is the only thing keeping me from really moving away from TikTok as a place to post short form content, as the clock app has definitely I am so anti-AI, so this bullshit they're pulling is not very great. If anybody has an alternate recommendation on where to put subtitles on videos, then I'm not manually putting them on, that'd be great. Yeah. I like having subtitles on my short form content for ease of accessibility, because I will put as much accessibility as I physically can on something. So I am currently going to still post on TikTok for as long as I can. But I hope to be moving away from TikTok as a platform at some point. I wish there was a better alternative for short form content. I have YouTube. I just started doing Skylight. But neither of them have the options for captions the same way. So That'd be great. Ba-da-da. I don't wanna. Come on. I didn't want to target that. I was not trying to target one of my friends. People I'm playing with. Yeah. Oh, it's always fun. These things are fun. Ooh. Stretching out the knee. Stretching. Just realized I have the exact same hairstyle on this character as I have on my my alt account, the alt character, my alt Final Fantasy character. They're the same hairstyle, but not only are they the same hairstyle, but they are roughly the same color. In fact, they might even be the exact same color. For all I know. Which is fun. Very, very fun. Yeah, Sid, there's people here. Yeah. There's Sid. We ran into your childhood friend with his assless chaps and a stapler remover for a head. I'm a cat today. Nya nya. Nya nya nya. God, I love tea. Funny. This week, my internet cord died, so the Ethernet cord that's connected to my computer to my internet box, like my desktop can technically get Wi-Fi if I have it set up that way, but I like the strongest signal, especially since I stream and I play a lot of like internet games. I don't want it to die, and I've got like this thick wall between here and where the router is. So for me, it's like the Ethernet cord was the best option, but apparently it died at some point, and I had to replace it this week. It's been a week of replacing things, and that didn't need to be replaced, but ultimately had to be. And so currently, because the router is the living room, on the far side of the living room of where the doorway is, I have to have at least a 50-foot Ethernet cable to reach from here to the thing. Currently there are places where it's in front of things that normally I would put it behind shelves and stuff, but I was too lazy to do that. So I've got places that the cat can get to it, that should be able to get to it, and it's kind of over my hubby's computer a little bit as well. We're gonna have to fix that soon. There was a possibility of us moving in a month or two, so I wasn't too worried, but now that possibility is not likely. It's probably gonna happen hopefully sometime this year, but it might not happen this year, so I'm not banking on it, which means we gotta get it all tucked away still, so that way we can all live comfortably for however long we're here at this place. I would like to move, though. I am tired of sharing walls with neighbors. Nothing against the neighbors. Neighbors have all been great for the most part. I just want a little bit of a yard. I want 3 bedrooms instead of 2. I want to get another cat, and I can't do that here. In fact, I want to get another dog, too. I want to get more pets, and I want more space. Currently, there's 3 of us living in this 2-bedroom. For a little while, it was just 2 of us. It was 3 of us to start with, and it was 2 of us, and then it became 3 of us again. And I'm ready for it just to be the 2 of us, me and my hubby again, with our pets. But I also want to be able to have, like, office space that's not my bedroom. And space to do my crafts. I've got, like, a lot of crafts and, like, sewing ideas that I want to do, but I don't have the space to do them. So, hopefully within the year, but there's no guarantee. No guarantee, fortunately. A lot of that has to do with finances at the moment. It's something that's supposed to be working is not currently working, and yeah. We're getting there. Three of us are kitties and we have a Lalafell. No, I'm not sorry. Just got the yes. Yeah. We're about to go the wrong direction. Hello, hello! Thank you for redeeming your daily book. Welcome, welcome in. Madman, thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Hello, howdy. How are you? I'm pretty good. We're just doing some last minute Moogle Tombstones in Final Fantasy, which means we are running dungeons on gates and stuff.
Do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing.
Big stretches. Ooh.
In Eorzea,
I have been sitting for a while. I've gotten up a couple of times to stretch, but
though your comrades only rarely respond in kind, which is strange, is it not? Are the 12
it's a really, really good game. Currently I am playing on my, so you can create like multiple characters. And I've already played through all the way to the current expansion in this particular character, but on stream I'm only up to Heavensward. Today I just needed to work through the tombstones, and that's why I chose to stream that today on my main account instead of the other one. But Final Fantasy is a MMO, Final Fantasy 14. It is an RPG MMO specifically, so it's like fantasy, very fantasy elements here. I should be better about explaining about the critically acclaimed Final Fantasy 14. You can play it for free. I think they're gonna be getting all the way through Shadowsbringer eventually, here soon. But you'll have like the first 3 expansions, so you end up to like level 70 for free without a subscription, and for 30 days, I think. So I don't know. I'm not 100% on that one. But you can play all the way up to level 70, all the way up through the first 3 expansions. It's really great. The characters are lovely. They're updating the character, like the character, yeah. You can update you can fine tune your character customization. There it is. There's a word for that. Words are hard. My brain forgets words all the time.
Only a man of power can rightly steer the
Yes, character creation. Yes. Thank you.
will prove its salvation.
There's a lot to do in the game, and the game encompasses so much. You get like 24-man raids, so you get like 24 people together to run dungeons and savages, and like 4-man dungeons and 8-man dungeons and raids, and you can play with other people. You can also play this almost completely solo for the most part. There are some things that unfortunately they don't have the capability to play with NPCs quite yet, but they're working on a lot of those older dungeons and older content. It's just so much. It's one of my favorite games. I've been playing it for quite a while. Oh, we do not need to be there. I have almost run into that several times today. I am not playing these dungeons well today. Thing is, these are things that I normally can like play on autopilot. The current class I'm playing is called the Dancer. Basically all of my attacks are very flourishy and it looks like I'm dancing. I love this. This is my favorite class. But there's like several different classes you can play as well. You have healer classes, you've got tank classes, you've got DPS classes. And within those, you've got like the DPS, you've got like the magical range, the physical range. Like, you've got so many options on how to play. It's crazy. Dancer happens to be my favorite class. Mainly because I can most of the time be on autopilot, and as a controller player, I feel a lot more limited on how to play it. Not that people can't do it, it just feels like a lot of like harder content is harder for me because I play on a controller, and I refuse to play on a keyboard and mouse because I struggle with that. Neither can I. I've tried, and there are games that I can successfully do it to a point, but I've been a controller player since I was a kid. I grew up with Nintendo systems. Specifically, we were a Nintendo household. I don't think that was on purpose. We had a GameCube, and then we ended up with a Wii. Played a lot of Legend of Zelda, Monkey Ball, Muppet Party Cruise. There's a couple of 007 games, and we did a lot of Just Dance and Zelda and Mario when we got the Wii. So, grew up playing with a controller. So, not gonna lie, learning to branching from branching from the branching from being like strictly Nintendo even into my early 20s. I hadn't gotten my first PlayStation until I was probably like 22, 23. Is when I first got my PlayStation 4. And so from my my childhood, like Nintendo, I moved into PlayStation because I was like, I'm really interested in a lot of these games. I really want to play a lot of these games, like a lot of RPGs and like older, not necessarily adult content, but like older content. Like a lot of Nintendo doesn't have like a lot of games that were appealed in the RPG, like older content. So I branched into things like Persona and things like that with the PlayStation. And so I played on a PlayStation controller, but that was like a learning curve to go from a Nintendo controller to a PlayStation controller. Yeah, that's definitely more party games, more kid-friendly games, even, because, I mean, you have things like the Mario and the Zelda franchises that are single-player, but they're, like, a lot more kid-friendly. They've got a lot more, like, family-friendly, kid-friendly style games on a Nintendo. And, like, there's nothing wrong with that. I still love... I own Switches, both 1 and 2. I only have one Switch 2. I have bunches of Switches. I have a GameCube. Like, I have an NES. But it was a challenge back when I first was moving from Nintendo to PlayStation. Because while the controls are pretty much the same, my brain did not register them as the same. And I don't think I got into Xbox until I got married. Until I moved in with my boyfriend at the time, now my husband. He was into PlayStation and Xbox, so he actually brought an Xbox. He's got an Xbox, so we got an Xbox, we've got PlayStations, we've got PCs. I now have a PC. I now play on a PC, most exclusively. I mean, actually, that's not true. I was playing on my PlayStation earlier today. I was playing some Infinity Nikki. Yeah, and so, like, I still struggle on an Xbox controller, but not nearly as much as I struggle on a keyboard. I have a friend and my hubby are both... They can play on... Like, my hubby plays on controllers. He's controller fine. But he usually plays on his keyboard and his mouse in most of his PC games. And I'm like, how? And then I've got a friend who controllers... Not even something that they can do. It confuses them. But I can play Nintendo controllers and I can play PlayStation controllers. I usually have I literally have a PlayStation 5 controller plugged into my PC at all times. I also have a PlayStation controller at my PlayStations. Oh, there is something going on. Oh, thank you for redeeming Stretch. Appreciate that. I will do that after I do this. I will sit up though while I'm doing this. But yeah, definitely controller 95% of the time is where I prefer to be. I have attempted to do keyboard mouse. Not my friend. Not my friend. Not my friend. My own hands are my own worst enemy when it comes to keyboard. And I can type. I promise. Excuse me. Thank you. Yeah. I don't know. To be fair, I didn't get a gaming PC until I was in my adulthood. So, I guess learning new skills is hard for old dogs. Oh, and I wouldn't even consider myself all that old. There we go. Ah. So I guess I am old enough that my nieces say that my V2 character has old lady vibes. Let's see. I have. Oop, good. We are at 55, which means I can get the next thing if I. Okay. Let's see. Looks like. Do we want to know? Do we want to run another dungeon? I don't know. Hey, fair enough, but get this, right out of high school, I worked in a library. I was a fresh 18, 19-year-old working in a library, but I also volunteered in said library. And I've actually worked in 2 libraries in my life. I love libraries. I love books. That's valid, I guess. That's valid. Old soul. You know. Yeah, I would get a lot of that. I did prefer hanging. To be fair, I grew up homeschooled. I don't know if that tells you anything, but I was homeschooled all the way into graduation. And I still preferred the adults over my own age group. Well, that's fair. You know, it's funny. Like, I didn't used to have friends my age growing up. I didn't like any of the kids my age, so I hung out with most of the adults. My first, like, real friends, the ladies that I worked with, the library ladies, they were all older than me, my mom's age, and some of them were younger, but they were all still at least 10 plus years older than me. They took me drinking on my 21st. It was funny. I knew I wouldn't be getting into trouble with them. But they were like my first like real friends. Most of my friends now though are closer in age. Like my hubby is like 2 weeks older than I am. It's funny. But most of my friends most of them are younger than I am. But like they're all like within the 10-year benchmark. They're all like my siblings' ages for the most part. And then I think I have a couple of them that are like still 5 to 10 plus years older than I am too. So I now sit smack dab in the middle of my friend group. Not group, like my friends, because not all of my friends are in my friend group. There's a couple of them that are not inside the friend. There's a few of them. But oh, it's gonna be this one. I like this one. I like this one. I like this one. This was a fun little mini event. But on that note, I usually avoid everybody I grew up around. I still live in the same town, and I actively avoid them. When I see them, I turn the other way. No, thank you. I was the awkward kid with the braces and the pigtails, the long braided pigtails, and awkward social graces and glasses. that's still quite a few years. Nothing wrong with that. I think that's really cool when different age groups come together. And that's why I like having a variety of friends. Like, I don't have a lot of friends. I say that, and I think I have... There's 5 over there. Maybe under 10 amount of friends. Like, people I would consider like friends. I think actually one of them is... Yeah. Yeah. There are like 3 of them I don't super talk to on a regular basis. 3 or 4 of them. So... And my best friend is the one I married, so... But yes, quality over quantity any day. And as an introvert, that's just how I like it. I just wish I could get my hubby to play this game with me more. He likes a lot more horror games though. And I'm not into horror games. I'll play them for content, but I'm not gonna play them for fun. Honestly, I'd just proc for another dungeon if I could, but there's gonna be another gate event, so I'm just gonna do that. I'll do the gate event, and then I probably will go... Yes. There are also enough real-life horrors in real life that I don't need a game to give me more horrors. Like, don't get me wrong, I gravitate towards horror. Like, I am keenly interested in, like, certain types of horror and, like, intrigued. But then I scare myself. I prefer suspense over jump scares. And a lot of horror games rely on jump scares. And, like, my favorite holiday is Halloween. So I like the spooky, and I like spooky vibes. But jump scares are a no. I probably will play around Halloween time. I probably will play at least one horror game. My husband and I share our Steam library. Dear Lord. I know how to pronounce that word. I worked in a library. So we share our Steam library, and I think I do own some, like, the Little Nightmare series and stuff, so I do own some of my spooky games myself in my Steam library. But I do have access to a bunch more horror games, so I think during Halloween I probably will play 1 or 2 spooky games. Just because that's kind of the in theme and in brand. But that's not my regular kind of content. I like to play fantasy games. I'm more into fantasy and cozy. I'm still trying to figure out how to and granted, I'm lazy as well. I have a capture card. I've streamed from my Switch before, but I gotta figure out how to set up my Switch 2 so I can stream Pocopia. Because I want to stream that game so bad. I even have a specialty model just for that game that I commissioned for that game specifically, because I have a plan and I've been too lazy to set my Switch 2 up for streaming. Most of the models I use are customizable models, but I do have a couple of custom models, because, you know, I was able to spend $100 or so instead of thousands of dollars. So I don't have a full-on custom model yet. Ooh, I don't wanna... No thanks. Dear. Ah! That kicked me right off. Okay. I'm not too worried about this event. I've done this one before. Nice! That's awesome. Well, welcome in from TikTok. I finally put my brain to actually making content for a hot second, and well, I'm glad. I promise I will make more content. That kicked me right where I needed it to be. Nice. Oh. To be fair, I also haven't been streaming a lot lately. I've been trying to get back into it, but the last few weeks have been kind of crazy. Which is probably why catching me streaming has been harder. It's my fault. I am sorry. But life is crazy. My current job is, and that's been my job for a while, is I caretake health. I monitor health stuff for my sister's kids. Specifically one kid, but like all of them. And so when they're out of school, when like they're sick or something, or some sort of like they can't be in school for whatever reason, or there's no school, I'm usually the one watching them, which means I get like 10+ hour days. And that was what happened a couple weeks ago, is one of them was sick, and so I had to be home with them all week so my sister could go to work. And that's kind of like, we've been doing that for a while. And so most of the time I'm fine, but like that really, really tires me out when I'm working for that many hours. So, and life and everything just sometimes gets in the way. I do normally stream on Fridays. I am trying to add Saturdays back in, but as we hit the summertime, I'm gonna be one watching the kids while my sister's at work, so I'm gonna be working long hours all summer, and instead of just one kid, it's probably gonna be at least 3 of them on a couple of days. So my energy levels don't always allow me to do things that I want to do, which is sad. But it is also what it is. But, yes. I almost forgot. You redeemed stretch, and I really do appreciate that, and I completely spaced it. So we are going to stand up and stretch while I've got a minute. Up and stretch. It's always good to stand up and stretch. Well, that sounds like a lot of fun, though. Building playgrounds and stuff. Those are a lot of work. That's for sure. No, I desperately want to be consistent with content and making content and doing the streaming to help make the content. But my body always doesn't give me the allowance to do that. Well, I hope that you at least get some sort of satisfaction from it. I'm sorry that it's not as fun. All right, let's see. I think we are going to. Oh no! Oh no! Where is that Moogle? Oh, that's fun. Okay, we're gonna add that to favorites. Oh, yeah, I don't have Midgar Somer on my... 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so there's... I'm still missing a couple of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and the big one. Doesn't technically count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and the big one. Okay, so I'm probably missing about 2 of the Gibraltars, the little mini dragons. Let's go somewhere where I can... jump on that orange, the green one, the emerald. I think this is the one that I get from Hades. That's cool. Oh, rare that I can fly no higher. Alright, you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you so much for popping in and saying hi. Really do appreciate that. I'm actually not even sure what I'm gonna do from here on at this point. I'm gonna keep going. Yes! Aww, thank you so much for the subby. That's all. Thank you. Aww, you're awesome. Thank you. I'll see you later. Okay. I guess we'll do... Let's try to do one more of these, I guess. This is a cool mount, that's for sure. really like these little dragons anyway. Cool little dragons. I don't know, I still like the fairy dragon better. Did I leave the... It's the shadow. I think that was actually Hades, and I don't know what the emerald comes out of. The Fae Dipper. This is still my favorite one. Still my favorite one. Just because of the colors and then like this. Like, this is one of my favorite pieces of music. La 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 la. Oh, her. Who have ads, apparently. I'm gonna take a quick break, guys. Okay. Okay. I've not rocked yet. Let's see. Where are we headed? Go, I guess, back to Gold saucer? Like, I want to keep calling it the golden saucer, but it's like the gold saucer. It's fine. It's fine. Like, I don't know if I'll actually be able to join this event just because I've already kind of set myself up for dungeons, and I'm getting harder and harder to join, I think. Which is weird. This time of night you'd think that there'd be more people. That's okay. I think a lot of them are trying to do this, and honestly, I already got my, I've already, my goal for today was only to get 50, so I've surpassed that a bit, which is fine. I wanted to get one more dungeon in before I ended stream, but it may not happen. Which is fine. We'll see. We'll see. I'm out of tea. Okay. I think I've been out of tea for a hot second. I gotta pee again. Oh. Apparently we're doing the prey. Haha! Apparently I'm not gonna be able to pee yet. That's okay. I'm okay with this. This does mean dungeon. Like, this does mean the Praetorium 4 times today, and I have like several of them like procced in too. So it's like it's still choosing. Like it's still I'm still jumping in on the one that like I have like 4 other things I could be jumping in on, but I feel like a lot of people are running this a lot today because they have a little bit of time to do so, and they can get things done between. And it gives the most 7. It gives 7 of the currency. So, I do see why that this is the one. I will probably run this more after stream as well. So, I'll probably take a break and we'll do dinner or something. So. This is the least chatty group I've been part of today. Every other group has at least said hi. Oh, I'm running with a bunch of mentors. That's fun. Yeah, these people are just running it to run it so that way they can have. That's fine. That's why I'm running it, is for the tombstones. thought of doing any like mentoring or anything. It's not really something I've thought of, you know? I'm not that great at the game. Like, most of the time I can keep myself from dying. Most of the time. It's not a perfect science. Unfortunately. Gaius! 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 Ah, Sid, my boy! You're late. Oh. Sid, my boy. Sid, my boy. Do like this glimmer. I like this glimmer. Yeah, this is gonna be the least chatty group I've been with all day. Two of the groups were kind of chatty, and one of the group, at least they said hi. I don't care if people say hi or not. I really don't. It's just interesting that this is the least chatty group, which is weird. He's cute. I don't know. I've always said hi into most every group I've been in because I feel like that's what you do. But it's not necessary. Not everybody does it. Not everybody has to. I think we're all cats, aren't we? This is the cattiest group I've ever been part of, though. I can definitely tell I'm losing steam because I feel like I've run out of things to say. Oop, I gotta get out of that. It's not that I guess I've run out of things to say, I guess. I just can't think of the things that I want to say anymore. Oh, it's all good. This is gonna be my last run anyway, and then I think we are going to end for the night. I'm debating if I should raid out or not. I typically don't raid out because I don't feel like I have enough. I feel awkward about raiding into somebody because everybody else has got like more followers and everything than I do, and I just feel super awkward about that. Like, I'm not trying to attention grab. And I honestly wouldn't even know who to raid out to. I don't exactly have a lot of people, streamer people that I know well enough, like well enough to feel comfortable sending people out on a raid. And the ones that I do, I stream at very different times than they do. I'd like to raid out. I just never know how to do it without feeling awkward about it. I'm an awkward bean. I'm an awkward bean. I probably will not raid out tonight, but the goal is to get over that social anxiety of that. That is my goal. To be able to raid out on streams. I think it's a nice goal. It is a nice goal. Ah. That's a pretty like hairpiece. Wonder where she got that hairpiece. I like the little flowers of that hairpiece. I love seeing how everybody else puts their glamours together, and then it shows me different things, and I'm like, wait a minute, I didn't know that existed in the game. Where do we get that? Where do I get that? Fortunately, some things I just can't get without going back in time. But there's some things that I'm like, oh, I can get that. I just have chosen not to do any of that content. Oh, that's fine. I'm wondering, maybe next Saturday I'll do the Palace of the Dead. Maybe. Like I'll do on Friday. I'll do the story content of Heaven Wards. Maybe on Friday or Saturday I'll do the Palace of the Dead content because I do want to finish that eventually. And maybe if I stream it, I'll finally get through it. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe next week I should focus on building some back content again. I have like a few things. I haven't done a lot of like recording of sounds. That's what I do a lot of lately. Still trying to figure out exactly what kind of content I fully want to make. Let's be real, I has no idea. But I do has ideas, so. Maybe next week we'll do Palace of the Dead stuff. I need to get through that. I want an excuse to play this game more often and actually like play the game that I spend money on every 6 months just to keep my subscription active. And maybe I can eventually use my subscription to this game as a business expense. Maybe one day. Maybe. That's not what I'm thinking of. I still has to pee. Alien Vengeful might be a matching set. That's cute. I can get my hubby to play this more with me. And my matching set. All good. At the end of the day, I'm just happy with whatever he wants to do. will say it's been fun kicking his booty as many times as I have today. I don't know how to tell you this, but this does change everything.
Look for the lips control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lid down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon. Keep your eyes peeled. Guys could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
For myself.
Do you believe in Eorzea?
Yes. I do. Very much so.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods.
Not true.
Its city-states are built on deceit,
Not true.
and its faith is an instrument of deception.
Not true.
It is not but a cobweb of lies.
Lies.
To believe
Your
in
lie.
Eorzea is to believe in nothing.
You're a bunch of lies.
In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead.
Well, yes, that's
Though
true.
your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not?
No, not really.
Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystal Your gods are no different from those of the beasts.
I have no idea.
Icons,
I can't tell you
everyone,
any of that.
except
I have
for this.
none of that information,
You
so.
will see how Eorzea's fate is bleeding the land dry.
No, that's what you guys want to
Norris
do.
is unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise.
He's about to go.
For the world of man to mean anything, man must
He's about to go
own
Gold
the world.
Ranger.
To this end, he has
He's about to go
fought
Gold
ever to raise
Ranger.
himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is
He's about
never
to
the
do it.
strong
He's
who
about to
dictate
do
the
it.
weak.
Gaius, you should do it. Do it. Aha! Gold Ranger, go.
Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
I do. I have done this like 4 or 5 times today. I do. Third time. wrong button. Nice. Bum, 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 bum. That was fun. That's fun. Okay. I think this is where I'm gonna go ahead and end it tonight. Yeah. I think I am gonna go ahead and end it tonight. It was a wonderful time getting to hang out and play some Final Fantasy and get all sorts of fun stuff, and I had a lot of fun, and I hope everybody has a wonderful rest of their day, night, time zone, wherever they may be, and I will, fingers crossed, the plan is to see everyone next week. I really, really, really don't want to not stream next week. We are streaming. I am going to make it happen. If it doesn't happen on Friday, it's going to happen on Saturday. That's just going to be how it is these days. Alright, have a wonderful rest of your time zone, and I will see you guys all later. Bye!